Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Alrighty. Good morning. You know it's a Monday when I get started this late. It's Monday. It is, I'm trying to get comfortable here. What are we showing? July 28th of 2025. And I've got about 3 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour. Got my coffee. I do know that some of you are still somehow sitting in the past and some are even in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're watching this, I do hope it's going good for you. I need some coffee. It's Monday morning. I doubt we're going to see anybody here in chat yet. But we do. We've got the Revivalizer. Good morning. How you doing? You were building some cool stuff last night? Hanging out in Discord, which I do, you know, on a regular. Just share my screen and hang out, listen to tunes, talking, or just building and not talking. We do that too. Just cool having somebody there when you're like, dude, I can't think of this thing, or how'd you do that, or hey, I just figured out this, and you can talk back and forth and share ideas, and you know, I like it. It's fun for me. I hope it's fun for the people who come in and join and vibe out to some mellow tunes. You can always recommend stuff or play stuff. and just building. That's all we're doing. Just chilling, building. Speaking of that, we should probably get off my big ugly mug. Head on over to doing something here. We'll go to my little ugly mug. But what we're going to do is I'm going to check my part count real quick. Let that compile. Go to our modded save. We'll go up to base and storage. We'll come over to bases. Scroll to the bottom. ER extension. 2573. Alright. 2573. That means I gotta get my book. I gotta get my book. Trying to finalize, not finalize, but you know, every once in a while I need to get comfortable here because I know I'm getting better. Alright, 2573. First time I've had like an odd number. Okay. But we're gonna get parts back. Alright. Because some of that right now is setup. So setup is part of that. And I'm starting to cover up some of that wall, which means we'll get some of those pieces back, which would be nice. Damn, I can't get comfortable today. Alright, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Pow, make that big. No Man's Sky. Did I download those yet? I think I did, or upload them, whatever. Download, upload. Side load. Did I side load that? I want those other parts back, Rev. I want those mods. This has been kind of a nightmare. I don't know why I did it. When it gets there, I guess I gotta make something out of it. This is all set up right now. All set up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like 14 parts of this right now. So 14, we'll call it 13, gets us to 20. Oh yeah, right around 2560, right around when I first went on this morning. And I tried to work on this, and it, yeah, I don't want to get into that. I finally, well, I think I finally got the setup right. And this, my setup was all messed up. Trying to get a match on one of these. I was gonna go down 3, but then I realized, it didn't really work. And then I figure I'll do something to kind of fill the gap. But the other thing is that'll free up a bunch of parts right here. I want to keep part of this wall. I think I want to do like right about there where it meets here. This, I'm going to remove that. I'm going to flip it. I did some early things this morning, like, what does it look like if I do this? Realized this was off center, and I just put it up there as a tester anyway. Um, so I should be able to get rid of a bunch of stuff behind all of this, which is nice. So yeah, there's that. We'll be able to get rid of all this. I might as well do. Oh, I need that right now. But we're probably going to change the setup to move this around in a few. And then that way, we can play around with some ideas. Maybe even, cover up more of this. But I do want to keep that flat wall bit, just for like a billboard, a screen, or something. So we're going to end up freeing up a bunch of parts here. I'll re-put the terrain in. Try to get some of our terrain edits back because we are out. Although I could pick some up in other saves, I think, or in other, areas, bases. Someone had made a comment about the motion blur, so I took that off. Actually like it a lot better now myself. I forgot I had shut it off, and then I think I reset some settings and it ended up back. Which I wonder if that'll help with some base building stuff too. Alright, speaking of that, we gotta figure out where everything goes now. Alright, so that's there. That gets out of here. That can go. That goes here. And alright, where's the... That's one down, right? One up in this case. Could be a little bit different though, isn't it? Yes, it is. And then we need to adjust this. Zenith Hellhammer, what is going on? Alright, so this is kind of where things get weird. Because that and this need to match. So, actually, I can probably move you. Still get the same effect. That's going to be up top near that. That actually follows that line. So no, that needs to come down. And it needs to come down more. Let's figure out what we need to do here. You're here, so actually that's where you should be. But so that should follow the same line. No, that's up higher. Okay, so then so that's wrong. That's here. That is wrong. That needs to go higher. Bumbling Bumbler. All right. Yes. All right. So that goes higher. Ugh. All right, so the top of that should be at the base of that wall. Leonie, welcome. That should lock into there. Of course you are. That's a good thing we're moving you. Right. That's a project for later. That's there. And you should come up here somehow, which I don't know how you do. Because it's a floor panel difference, right? No. Oh, because this should already be high. Okay. So that. That comes up to here. So that's where that is. But then we take this and we go a step higher. That. Lashy Whale 91. That's a good one. There's a new one on me. Day one. I'm a day one player. No worries, Rev. You know why I do this. It's to give ideas and to help creativity and be like, ooh, hey, there's a neat idea I didn't think of. Let's try that. Why did I grab my coffee and then put it down? I need coffee if I'm doing that. So yeah, I'm a day one player, builder. You know, I've been around a long time. I just don't. I'm not very good at self-promoting. I figure there's way cooler people out there doing No Man's Sky stuff. Come on. Quit being finicky. Oh, I'd come up with another way to freaking do all this that I thought was a little bit not more accurate because you're hand placing, so accuracy is not really a thing. All right, on Slashy, welcome. We're just, we're chill here. We build. That's kind of my thing. I'm known for building weird stuff. We're a mellow community here. We like to hang out and build, chill. All right. Now is that the same?
Feel pretty good. And I'm not scared at all. I just feel kind of invincible.
Right, that's higher
Me
than
too.
those. So yeah.
I got a very positive attitude about this.
Good, me too.
The only thing is, I had it cool. I thought I had it cooler where, we had the grill on top here and then the grill on the bottom. But if it matches, I'm all right with it. I'll try messing around with positioning here, but I liked the grill in different spots. But now I'm looking at it like I don't think I have much in the way of choice. All right, let's get back to work here. All right, so that's that. Now this should be here, right? Sure. And then this side should be here, yeah. And then... And this is what messes me up because a lot of this gets hidden with the, the freighter part. Hold on. I can't get freaking comfortable today. What's going on? Need a blankie or something? Oh, this drives me nuts, but I can't reproduce something I did at 1 in the morning. The next morning. All right. Relax. I don't know how much of a difference all this is, but something's not right. That's why I'm not doing a second level here. That and actually, you know what? I might turn some of this into a different whatever. Anyway, all right, that looks good-ish. You're Not able to... Alright, we'll deal with that. I might need to do something in order to have that happen. Oh no, that looks right. Yeah. Okay, the only downside is we're going to have stuff sticking up. Okay, yeah. No, I messed around last night. I was chilling in the Discord, just hanging out. Me and Rev are building, talking about building, helping each other out. Like, you know, that's what I really dig about it. But I needed to kind of matchy the blue, but we, you know, the whole thing can't be blue. It'll be like too blue. Is this loading in better? Thank you, Silent. Look at, there's still issues, but it's still way better than it was. So, you know, we're using freighter parts here and the new parts together. Makes a good combination. I wish they would allow for... you know what I could freaking do? What am I... Yeah, we're going to do some of that. Damn it, that means I gotta move shit. Yeah, I'm thinking ahead of it myself. This is the next project. I gotta blend this in here to down into here. Then we're gonna lose some floor panels. And I think we're gonna need to keep up to here. But we'll get into that. Working and lurking. Alright, let's take a look at what that should look like now with this in. Okay, and then this comes down to here. Right? That becomes the bottom. Bottom. Oh no, I am bottom and top. But the lighting is bottom. Whatever. Still not what I want, but it'll work for now. I'd have to rotate the, but I like the dark and light. You know, it's still red, it still glows. It is what it is. These corner windows are kind of cool. I like the angles. And that kind of happens naturally there. All right. Moving forward, maybe. All right, that's there. That's the way it's supposed to be. You're a problem because you're all weird right here. So let's figure out what floor you need to be on, which at this point is freaking, your guess is as good as mine. Aha. There is a floor panel difference here. Okay. And how can we tell that? I don't know. It's weird though. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, so this was getting all warpy. Is that what happened? What's going on with that? Sorry, this is not an easy task. I realized why I decided to do it is beyond me at this point, too. Yes, you're warpy right there. Okay. And we can see that actually. See how this goes out at an angle? And then what we got to do is we got to bring this up one. That's current. You go up. Although look at the wall itself. The wall itself looks like it's wider here. Nothing is quite lining up, in my opinion. And the minute I move it forward, it's too much. Alright, so I want to... For the side ones, we're hiding the bar because it's such a narrow window. But I don't know why I'm doing it that way. It just, that's how I did one of them and they kind of followed. Alright, so we'll do that. So that should run to the other side here, right? Alright, then we gotta take a look at it again. Put this part back in. Double check. Something's not right. What is the problem here? What's going on? Why are we having such an issue here? What is the difference? Alright, this light starts at that bar, that light, right on that nub. What is the problem here? Alright, let's try this. If that makes any sort of a difference. really don't want to start over. Yeah, that's got to come past that. Why is it not coming past that? Does that need to be pulled this way? No, because that should work off of that front one. All right, this is where things get cranky. All right, you are... All right, that's level for that. There's a floaty little gap. And that's not a half floor panel, that's a weird float. And then this has got to be... But it is not. It is a floor panel roughly difference. Something is weird. No, because that goes down. All right, so yeah, but I don't know if this is going to work or not, but hey, based on wacky experience, something still ain't right. That needs to twist out more. Does this need to come out? No. It's the same amount of gap. Okay. Got it. Excuse. does need to come out, doesn't it? No, no, it does not. Hey, Katrine. Welcome. All right, well, let's try that and see what we get. I thought I was gonna have to. There's the thing that I gotta worry about. All right. Yes, quiet. I know. My apologies. This doesn't look right. Because it's not. Okay. Something needs to be nudged. And that nudging is you. Yep. Okay. All right. Got an issue. It's all right. We got it. We can take care of it right now. Still thinking about that name. They're still here, the sloshy whale. Like, what makes someone... that's what I love about names. Like, where did that come from? All right, what am I doing? That needs to go in, right? Yes. Thank you. Oh. Aha! Ha ha ha! I was just talking about you, Sloshy. I was like, I love names, you know, that the people come up with their screen names and all that. You make waves? Alright, I get you. Alright. Vibing. Okay, so that is that now. So that is that. Which now that shouldn't matter. Because that now goes in here. Aha! We'll leave it. Let me see that one's out a little more. Yeah, alright. Yep. You know I will have to do it's one of those things, you know. We can't have the bar in there. Like that needs to just come forward like that. Boom. Ooh, really? Now we're talking, Sloshy. You got a set of nice Bowers and Wilkins I've had for a number of years. I mean, I'm not wealthy, so those were after my mom passed, I had money, and I was like, I'm never going to be able to get this kind of thing again. Hook me up. And my mom was also an audiophile. Well, yeah, she loved. After all the kids moved out, she bought a super nice system. And you know, so she was into electronics and stereo equipment, and she actually was even into video games, which is pretty wild. All right. Will we still get that? Yeah, we will. So we can extend that one, which I kind of want to do since that looks a little weird. Although we could also, before we do that, fill in our crap, at least a little of it. All right, we will get to that. We'll go underneath. We'll do what we always do. Super nice. It even almost works there. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Right on, Sloshy. I consider myself somewhat of an artist. I was a tattooist for 25 years. Alright, so if we bring that over, if you're new here, mostly what I do is kind of art builds anyway, like kaleidoscopy bits. We're gonna have to do stuff about that stuff. Okay. I did indeed. It was my life for a long time. I got into tattooing when I was perhaps 16. My brother had a friend who was a crazy punk rock guy who had his own gear. He used to tattoo himself. And he was crazy. Good kid, but crazy. 25 years. I felt I needed a change. A long time doing something, you know. And the industry, you know, money's inconsistent. I just felt I needed something, you know. I felt I needed a change. And I'm kind of liking that now. That lower window. Sort of digging that. And, you know, things had changed. I had changed. Oh, I'm sorry. You hear that? My dad is a musician and an artist. And my stepdad, my stepmom, my stepfamily, but my family, you know. The ones who put up with me the most. Dealt with all my wackiness. So, I want to see what this looks like with another part in it. Just to kind of... Oh, I did GarageBand for a while, yeah. I play a little guitar, a little keyboard. You don't want to hear me sing. Since the crowds are running. I'd have to go over one more, wouldn't it? It really is. It's a great tool for an amateur musician like myself. I doubt this is going to work, but let's try it anyway. That changes our window profile, which is interesting. And now I need to move this one over in order to match that, because see how we've got that weird little hook right here on the other one, and this first one is straight up and down. All right, so that can go. This needs to move. Inward again. I mean, why the heck not? Let's try it. Worst case scenario, we don't like it, and we keep it where it is. We might have to change the position of the, and how about you get right there? That'd be nice. No. Shoot. I totally screwed that up. That be there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I screwed something up here. Alright, that's the one we just kicked in. That's our normal one. Alright, I guess I gotta kick it in again. Oh. Clear. And then I gotta kick it in the other way, don't I? I gotta kick it out now. Damn it. Alright. That's gonna start right about there. That's our normal. Alright, let's get a normal. Here we go. Bring our normal out. Okay, that's our base. This is where we want to be. Oh, no. Rev, We got to figure that out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's do that. All right. I can't get too distracted or I'm going to forget. All right, so that's too far in. I'm not sure what that one is, but let's get out of the way. This now needs to come out. Yeah, this is why I don't do this sort of stuff a lot. Circles. Circles are easy. Make a circle, jam a bunch of crap in it. You will get something cool. Wait a minute. I need to go out, not in. All right. Shoot. That's our baseline right there on that one. Up. Feel free to drop your link. There we go. All right. Managed to. And then this needs to come up, right? Nope, that's at the same level. Same level, okay. That's the wall that needs to come up. Aha. There we go. That's a little better. Could probably even go a little more, I think. No, 2 and 2. That's that. Not worried about that yet. Oh. Oop. Do we have a holder? We do. How do I get that right next to that? That's the wall. Oh, there we go. That's what we did. That's the ticket. What's that from? Coin from a movie of some sort. Yeah, we need a third one of those. Okay. You're out of here. And let's see what we can do about all this. That would have to also go in order to match, right? You're all weird. You might have been causing a problem earlier. Alright, so now if we take a look at it anyway, it is now, do we need to add that? Yes, we do. Alright, so we're going to add the third one. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. We're going to have to push this one forward like we did the last one, right? But now we have this nice, you know, that it's hard to see, but you know, that little bit of detail right there. So it's not a square. This, I gotta mess with the front. I don't like the front at the moment. Oh, and I'm also missing parts, so that makes sense. I'm like, why do I not like that? Oh yeah, because there's parts missing. So in order to do this, we'll deal with all that later. Somebody can move here. We already have that. There it is. You think? No. The other way, right? It's that. And that. There it is. Oh. Right on. Thanks, Rev. Thank you for doing that for him. Appreciate it. This is not going to be there. This is just a holding pattern. We'll figure out what to do with that area afterwards. But yes, we do need that extra winder. So if we bring that through, this is going to have to go forward. Crazy how quickly time goes by when you're building. All right, what was I doing? That. That moves forward. That drops down. That doesn't look right. Not right, that's why. Okay. Alright, that changes things a little bit. Got to do here to make this work. So if you just extend off of that, that might work. A simple extension. Nothing too crazy. That we could bring in a nudge. Got a 2.5, isn't it? Alright. You're out of here for now. Let's get into this. Why do I feel that this does need to move over that amount? Oh, because it opens up here. Yeah, see that closes in. That opens, maybe this closes. All right, I think, yeah, hold on. Let's see, we got, that's in our way. Kind of maybe want to keep that for later. And here's that. Here's that. We could try to do one long line of it. Although I kind of like the breakup, but now I got to look at the pattern. Maybe hallway, no, because it needs to, I like that break right there in the corner. Right here. Like I like that line up, that diagonal, that diagonal. How do I do a diagonal? I'll reverse. All right, so now we need to move something. Let's figure out what that something is. All right, because that ends up being... We'll put the terrain back. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. It's where we have that one wall that's a little spread out more. Just have different gap. Sorry. Although I could scooch forward. No, that's okay. Yeah, no, we're okay. All right, got a little issue here. Gonna bring that forward, so. Okay. Yeah, it's crooked. You can see it immediately. You can see that angle. Granted, with the game, sometimes that could be the game. But I think we're pretty confident that that is not the case here. Yeah, and see, just subtle adjustments can kind of make or break that, you know. I think that's good enough for government work. Oh yeah, there's a whole other side over here. That just doesn't seem like it's doing something right here. I don't know what's wrong here, but this bit is driving me a little bit crazy. So what I think I'm going to try to do on this bit is scale something up and cover that. This I don't know what I want to do with, but we'll figure out how to cover that. I mean, we could come down with a wall. We could cover that entirely, but I like that little bubble window there at the bottom. But we could micro adjust. That works. This is the weird gap. Although, because we can. Although we don't necessarily need to. I think that's fine, actually. A little bit of it I don't dig on, like, a little obvious, but we could. Yeah, exactly. Demod? Rev? Probably. He's a musician, so I would imagine so. All right, then I think we're good. Should I save? Am I doing this here? Or are we going to end that? We're going to end that, right? Although, should we do a window? Okay. We do need to complete, don't we? Because I think this one also goes that way. It does, yeah. Okay. Well, hold on then. Let's get some subs for Sloshy. Let's get some Sloshy subs over there, huh? All right, let's get a. Hold on, I'm gonna. Let's go take a look at Sloshy. Sloshy Whale 91. Right on. Subscribe. Boom. There we go. I am subscribed to Slashy Whale. Oh, all right. I thought I was feeling a little like it's a break coming up. And it is indeed. It's time for me to take a little breather. But I think we have made some significant progress. Let's do a save. We'll do a hard save. Oh, yeah. I have another idea where we could maybe do a whole bunch of windows with one big wall and have it look like a, kind of a block. And then, I mean, that's a problem with having new parts and coming up with, new design ideas like this. And we started with one, idea, and then that turned into too many parts. So we tore that down, created the new window look, which is significantly less parts. I think we went from like 20-something parts to 4, or 5 rather. 1, 2, 3, depending. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we cut it down by half and a little. Okay, we're going to throw some blue. I think right there, right where, see where the rings are? We come down, we'll throw a little blue set of window in. Maybe have that kind of roll in. Or no, we keep a little bit of spatting of red, maybe a little blue on the bottom. But this is a different, you know, complex here. Sort of the industrial area. That's why I went with the red. You know, the industrial, then downstairs, the red light. Then this all like the corporate, the blue. You know, trying to be all like, oh, we're nice corporate people. We're blue, we're cool. Kind of looks like a train in a way. Could make a cool train. Have windows, you know, and the train lit. Something like that. Be kind of cool. Or a ship, starship. You know, bits of your starship. Ooh, I could do that on my freighter. Come up with some kind of interesting doohickey for that. No, it's not too bad, not too bad. All right, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go warm up the old coffee, do a bio break, and then we'll come back and figure out how to blend all the rest of this crap in together. What was I thinking? I wasn't. That's the problem. Just like, we'll start throwing some stuff together here. We'll get something somewhere here. And we'll clean up all of our scaffolding a little bit too. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. You know how it works. For those of you who can't stick around, thank you for hanging out and giving some of your precious time. We know that is the most valuable commodity out there. For those of you who are sticking about for more of building and chilling, get up, peel those peepers away from the screen for a minute, stretch those things out, get that blue out of your eyes. I should be wearing those funky looking glasses. I'll put them on. Y'all can either say yes or no on the looks, because I'll be like, I don't care if they help. If I look stupid, I ain't doing it. I'm kidding, actually. I probably should just wear them. But anyway, get up, do your bio break, get a snacky treat, get a beverage, in there, wash your hands, stretch out, move around, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, y'all. We'll see you in a couple. Be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty. We got some fresh coffee. Well, not fresh. Reheated. Reconstituted. Alright, let's strip away our stuff. I could bring this all the way over. That would close that gap. I gotta do some No Man's Sky wallpaper. I have the living. Yeah, see, this is going to be a problem here because we don't have anything. Well, I'll make use of it, I guess. We'll find a use for it. Because that is going to create a problem. But we could do that. That can go. We moved that out of the way. That can go. This I'm going to keep for now as a ramp to work off of. Oh yeah, we had to do another one, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. Yep. Now I remember. Damn it. We gotta do it. Gotta be done. It won't look right if we don't. I'd like to get some other music rolling, you know, but the whole copyright BS. Yo, Sloshy Whale, you make mellow music? How do I get some of your music? I'll play it while I'm streaming. Alright, there's that. And we gotta do that. And that we should have connected. Let's get another one. Ooh. All right, there's that. Grab that. This is in our way. Do that. Get that. Flurgen Sturgen. All right. Well, first off, it's 2, right? Is it 2? 2, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Watch him fidget. See him. Shite. Gotta go back just ahead or forward. Oh, yeah, I've got to go forward. That's got to go in. Okay, here we go again. Damn you. All right. It has to go in. Remove. No, it's got to go in. So yeah, I'm already in the right spot. Okay. Like, why does that not look right? And then we go over to... Oh, and hopefully I moved the right one. That could be not so much fun. Okay. A little off, but yeah, something's weird. Oh. Is that right? Yeah. Well, here we go again. Borkenheimer. All right, hold on. No, I know what I need to do. I'm Okay, let's be smarter about this. If I just take this where it was, right? Why mess with the floor? Now we're screwed up there. Alright, so now if I take that wall, which worked, yes, and then I take that wall, and I move that in, we should now be closer to where we need to be. Ah, what are we doing here? Why do I make this shit up? It's so not, it's not good, man. Do we have that little crease in all of them, or just this one here? Oh. Never mind. That should be taken care of shortly. And now we have that. Excellent. I know what we could do there. Alright, now I think we're looking better. That looks like it's supposed to. Yes, it does. That runs its way around, except for that front window, which has the grill instead. Let's do a save. And let's clean up our mess. Although, you know what? Boom. Yep, okay. We're gonna do here. We might as well. We're here. We'll deal with that because I don't know what it's for. Oh well. Okay, that's that. Just got a grill on it? It does. Alright, so that means I gotta do something different here. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Alright. It's upper. Upper on the ends. Lower in the front. Oh wait, no, that's upper. Shit. And we should do upper on this. Damn it. Can I do that though? Ah, you son of a gun. Why do we... And this is why I look and look and look and look all the time. You know, because you get going on these things, and before you know it, you're like, oh, wait a minute. Alright, so now we got to figure out where the... where all this lies. Okay, let's get the front windows to match. Son of a biscuit. Ah. Let's see if we can't even accomplish that. All right, so let's start with this one. Either we make, all right, so that's a low. That grill is low. So the window's high. We'll go window high. We'll call it window high. Window high, that's window low. That's window low up there too. That's because this one looks different. Okay, that's what's screwing me up there. Ah, alright. Now we get that. Alright, so you're tripping me up there. Alright, so you have bars, you have bars. You're all following the same line here. You're all following. Okay, you're all following the same line. How does that happen? This needs to go in lower. No. It should be. That needs to go lower. That does need to go in lower. That's right. Alright, this needs to... But it's different because it's brighter up top than it is on the bottom of the server. Alright, so that's part of it. Alright. Got no window there, so let's do the same here. That should match the top of these. Alright, that is somehow higher. So if I make that lower and match what we got going on here. No, that is higher. That's higher. Those are lower. That's the problem there. That's way different. Or is it? It might not be. Alright, let's use... Because if I use this, and I bring that up one... See, that's a floor panel, and it's still a little floating. Alright, let's use this floor panel. Because our windows are in place properly. The height that we're fighting with here. You see that? Odd little invalid position? That was a little weird. Okay. At least that matches. But oh, we're not worried about that because we're not seeing that in the front. Excuse me. All right, now and then we're going to do the same thing here. Slashy Whale, what is the fun fact? I like fun facts. Shoot. Hit me with your fun fact. And that's crooked. The exact number of procedurally generated planets in No Man's Sky is 18 quintillion 446 trillion 740 whatever. Big ass number. Whatever before quintillion. Quintuple, I don't know, freaking know. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's some smart math knowledge there. Alright, that's not even. That looks okay. Little Yeah, okay. That's okay. When you're doing things last night at 1 in the morning, you take what you can get. Well, yep, that works. I'll try to remember what I did in the morning. Oh no, did I get rid of the only... oh wait, I got one made. Please tell me that's still back here. It is not. You gonna make another one? Damn it! Yeah, this game is pretty incredible. You gotta give it to him. Okay. And now for this one, right? Which will be that, because it's at an end. Boom. And then that. Follow that. All the way around. Shukunk, shukunk. You. Yep. All right, I think we got it, maybe. We got a ton of freaking... Oh, wow, that's crazy. I like little factoids like that. That's interesting. So now when I bring that in, This actually does come down. It starts there. And we get that. Which is a lower window. That's an upper window. Son of a biscuit. How come? You know what? I like that. Oh, frickin' well. And why is this not doing what it should be doing? And all right, good enough. Don't even start with me. You're totally not. Yeah, you're way off base there too. You're crooked as all can be. Yep, I see it now. Fine. That little frickin' bit, man, it's gonna drive me insane. Let me guess, this one has it too. Yeah, it does a little bit. You know what? Do one more attempt. And it either works or it doesn't. Unless it's real bad, of course, and I'll make another attempt, but... That's better. Okay. We can live with that. Oh, shoot. Ah, son of a biscuit. Yeah, this thing is so bizarre on how it... You know, since we're not actually in a freighter at the moment. But that was a... That's an L junction. I need a T. I need a T junction. Like that. Alright, we still gotta finish that frickin' thing. Never mind. Alright, you, on the other hand, need some work. That needs to do what? That needs to go in. No, that's the same gap there. All right, well, got a little bit of funkiness on this side here. No, we don't. I think I have the wrong part in. Somebody get the blueprint so I can follow this better. As a matter of fact, we do have the wrong part in. Thank you. Nice. Alright, so what I'm going to do is. Excuse me. I'm going to burp. Right, now we should be fine with. Oh no. What is the difference here? Why am I. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. We can take care of that. I'm not worried about it. Alright. So, get rid of you. Gonna leave you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid. So keep you there. Yeah. Get rid of that. That we keep for now. This we keep for now. That we can get rid of. I don't know what the hell this is. Keep. Keep that in there. Okay. That can go, that can go. That one's for those. That's gonna stick out. There we go. That's for that. Wait a minute. Duh. I know we have one over there. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to deal with it right now because we got to finish this up here. So, this, I'm not sure what the hell that's for. This runs this gamut anyway. So we can always put that in. Alright. I don't know what you are, but I'm not dealing with you. Okay, so that we'll have as a backup. This we're using for the lower ones. Correct. That we use for the upper ones. We have both if we need it. Okay. I think we're all right on that end. is also the same for that. Okay. Yeah, so I did a floor adjustment for the front window in order to get the grill. So that's where everything screwed me up, was with that particular thing. Which allowed me to get it just underneath the grill. Now I remember. Crikey. Ugh. All right. Now with all that done, all right, a lot quicker when you know what you're doing. Oh my goodness. All right, so that should, I know we've got like some gap issue here. I mean, we could, simple closures. Yes, is it a part eater? Unfortunately, but thankfully we don't need to do it in a ton of spots. Here we could, either way we're going to need to close that gap with something, so. Now we could keep the white light. since we know we are always desperate for light in this game. This one we managed to apparently do something where the... Oh, I know what it is. Maybe not. So that's not horrible, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. So for this, we'll figure out how to, you know... Is it a gap? No, it's actually a detail, if you will. But I don't like this shukunk, that hard edge. Not a fan of that. Where it's like it's an obvious, but... If anything, at that point, what I would want to do is... Oh, that'd be funny. No. But, you know, again, we can do all kinds of stuff. Okay. Get whatever's here. Follow that. That's not bad. Put that in the corner. I mean, again, you know, we're not anywhere near that yet. The fact that we've got what we got at the moment is pretty damn good. We have both levels. We can make an original level with the parts. We've got all the windows in, so that's okay. I'll deal with that afterwards, because right now I just don't care. All right. Next. Oh, I wish that shape was on this side. What are you doing there? That would be it right there, though, wouldn't it? Yeah. All right, we'll deal with that after. Too many things we got to think about. Not enough stuff to... This is still bumming me out. Look at this. It's now a bunch of it's gone. Like none of it's here. What the hell's going on? Did ER read? I gotta ask ER what's going on with that. Starting to come to life. We got some light. Excuse me. That don't need. Yeah. All right, got a bunch of darkness right around here. We should probably do a part count sometime soon. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna do another double check on floor panels and crap over here. But I think... Aha. Alright, right over there we got a bunch. Look pretty good. Alrighty. I think we can make a save. Maybe some blue. Maybe tall blue here. A little bit. Maybe here and here. And the red. Blue, red, blue. I'm gonna chunk it out there. To the red. To that. Obviously, you know, we got to bring some stuff down here. Thinking like a gap with a floor. Maybe another landing pad. No. Maybe one at the other end, though. Or maybe one from that building in the background coming out this way. Oh, we're also missing a bunch of that building, so hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to overbuild. Great. Well, that was a neat little add-on. Maybe able to do like an extension, a down. You change the color of the building as well. That'll give us, you know, blah, blah, blah. Hmm. Pondering what to do next. All right, I think what we're going to do next actually is. We are going to try to figure out how to connect this floating bit of city bit into KO Sound Author. What's going on? I'm gonna figure out how to blend this part, but we are hour 3 right now, so it's time for us to get up, stretch out, take a little break, and then come back and do more stuff. We're not sure what we're going to be doing, but it'll be stuff. It's getting there. We're getting something here. All right. I'll be back. Hope you're still here. If not, thanks for hanging out. But it's time to go and warm up the caffeine, get up, stretch out. 3 hours. It's time for, get the body moving. And then, you know what? We're going to do a part count. I think that's our next step, is to do a part count. Because if there's a way I can trim the fat, which that whole wall, we're going to be losing a bunch of that right there. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We'll get like 14, 15, 20 parts out of that. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah. I mean, obviously we're doing, and then nothing, we got this red with some blue spatter, violet, whatever. We need to kind of bump, transfer down. So let's see what we can do on that. we'll be back. Sorry. I just have a tendency to stare at it for a minute before I, take a little breather and go, what else can I do? Is there anything else we can do? Could probably make some blue windows in there. All right. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip nip haze feels like.
Alrighty, we are back. Stuff, and more stuff. My goodness. I did not think we'd be going so crazy here. Thank you, Sound Author. Tasty snacky treat. Little nutty buddies. All right. Next. A little further out. Ah. You know I'm gonna have to put a freaking window in these. Damn it. Told you, I need a new chair. I need something. This is not comfortable. Not like sitting in the recliner in the PlayStation back in the day where I could just sit for hours on end. Thank you, Reverend. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I may need to readjust the top one. And see how I'm a little askew. Alright, this is going to be a pain because I like where it is. But it's a little crooked. And then hopefully we can turn this into something interesting. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Ah! It's off on the right. Twisted too. Son of a biscuit. No, you son of a... All right, top one. Top one's giving us the problem. We can adjust that one, but this one here is not being pleasant. It's not playing nicely. This, on the other hand, looks a little better. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Almost perfect. Good enough for me. That covers a bunch of freaking stuff that we don't need anymore. That frees up a part or two. And, oh well, I guess we're done now. Whatever we're doing, we're doing. And we can still walk by that. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright, cool. And we can change the color on that if we need to. Fishing! We're going to eventually have to delete this. I'm just leaving it up until I have to. I'm like, yeah, I'll delete it when I have to. What do we put there? What do we put there? That is a good question. All right. I don't want to change your color just in case I can't get you back. But, and it's got a bit of foggy bits. All right, that's good to know. But that blended in nicely, actually. That looks almost like it was supposed to be. Getting sworn, what's going on? All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know anymore. Life is taking a toll. All right, we're gonna have to do some wackadoo with that. I don't know what the hell happened here. Oh, we got an right side up over here, though, don't we? No. Just because we have it doesn't mean we need to use it. Alright. So this might come in handy if we want to get over from here to there. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, maybe. What do you got going on? You could, but you'd hate yourself. Hey, Manny, how you doing? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm. Oh, I don't look like him. There you go. Quite back to opposite. I'm wondering if we should do the skyscrapers in blue on this side, that do red. And welcome, Sponge, by the way. Thank you all for stopping in today. I do appreciate it. We're just trying to figure out what to do next. Music could be a smidge louder. Let me know if that's any better. All right, maybe red and then blue. Too bad this wouldn't snap. You don't see it. Oh, that's different. Whoa! Holy crapoly. Yeah, that'd end up going all the way down into... Yeah, we're not going to use you. Alright, let's look through our list. What do we got? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? We do something like this. Those aren't going to snap. Well, we could do a bunch of hand placement. But, I don't think so. I mean, I could light that, but now we're talking, you know, more part count. I'm trying to... It's what I like about these server blocks is they provide light. Ooh, hollow door. I could also do a setup, you know, I could... Right now I'm just kind of plopping stuff in as a... Like, what would this look like? Probably help if I put a little bit of light on too. But I'm wondering if maybe if we just get some of it on the outer edges. Ooh, that might be kind of neat. All right, let's do a little bit of playing around here. This is not going to be facing the direction I need though. It's going to be vertical. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Fine. Make me do this extra work. I see how it is. No, because if I go back into that. need something here, right? Yeah, these are a weird offset from where the part is and where stuff goes in. It's a little bit strange. Alright, so that looks like it's not halfway. I think that might be that weird little... Or is it halfway? It's, you know, depending on where you are. Alright, let's try moving that. That looks better. It's not quite. Alright, so this is one of those instances where we may need to do a little bit of finagling here. A little finagling. Kind of a bummer because this would need to be very, very on point. Now, the only other thing I can think of here I need to do a setup. How would I do that? I would need to come forward. Actually, all we would need at that point would be... Not worth it anyway. What are you sticking to? Alright, weirdness. Alright, no. Like, this has got the coolest shape, but I've yet to find a use for it. It really is, like, pretty nice looking part, but... it's yet to go anywhere. It's been done, I believe, Legend. I am not doing anything, extraordinarily new with that. And, man, to make this building viable, you kind of have to... Yeah, that's the other thing, too, I was just thinking about. You bring up a good point. But I'm almost making the same thing here. With less of a... less of a hassle, I guess. Alright, I'm not too keen on that. And look at how big I need to make it in order for it to be really worthwhile. And then, you know, I don't want it to look... from behind, I don't need it to look. We gotta complete that eventually. That'll be overbuild. We'll call that overbuild. Like, I want to use that part, but it's making it kind of difficult for me to do so. And again, I don't think that thing is the word I'm thinking of. I think there's some issues that are not being addressed with that. Particular part. Hey, I resemble that remark. Yeah, but even the render on that is ridiculous at that scale, you know what I mean? Therein lies our problem. Fork. Alright, what if we look at this in a different way? So if we... Alright, let's try something different. I don't like that. This doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, I don't really want it perfect. Thank you, Keone. Yeah, I'm just trying to, figure out the best possible thing here. Every once in a while, you know me, all of a sudden out of nowhere, I'll get an idea and veer off course here. But I figure if we can make use of what we've got currently, then might be able to do something with it. And I love working with the same part, trying to make things happen. Like so. And it we can do with a lot less lighting if we do it that way too. We just got to get it we just got to get it looking good. But I think that might be what we're looking for right there, and that kind of thing there, you know. That's the one thing with this one too, is it's specifically offset, and I gotta tell you, that drives me up a freaking wall.
Driving me nuts, Charlie.
Dark Hellboy, what's going on, broski? Alright, so let's try this. We're gonna have to start from here. And I'm gonna have to figure out, like, scale, placement, all that crap. This is gonna be a nightmare and a half. Whose idea was this? Alright, so I'm going to need to figure out how to get a setup in here so I can do a wire on each one. Yeah, see, they have very different depth, right? No. But screen possibility. Alright, sticker follows the shape of that. And a poster. That's too bad. Looks like it'd be good. Gets blown out though, huh? Wonder if it's a... amount. At a certain point. Well, that's too bad. That would have made a neat sort of screen. I could use those little blue dots as markers. And I'd rather not have to take up two different servers to get both sides. That would not be preferable. Ah, okay, I see what's going on, I think. How far can I merge into that? Pretty damn far, okay. That would take into the next one. Okay, we're getting there. Finding that sweet spot, you know. What if I had to... close enough. Had to go halfway. Okay, so we had to go in the halfway point. Need to find a better way to put like a straight edge up here. We need to know where our ending bit is. Like once I get one, we can use this as our template, you know. Okay. Problem. Although might be looking at this the wrong way. the hell did I get that? That would be kind of neat on a... that. Nope. But we can go in and start adding. Okay. Be nice if they were flipped. And that way we'd get, you know, the same window centralized. We can flip that around. That's not a big deal. Don't know how I'm going to do this. That's interesting. So that would have to be. Okay, I can live with that. Like a square building instead, you know what I mean? Oh, not like that though. Alright. Well, even like that. Kind of. Yeah, thought we were going to have an issue. On this side. could get away with it, but I'm not digging it. Although I think I'm going to have to flip it around, do it the other way. I like this side better, I think. Alright, what is going on here? Why are you giving me an asshole? You shouldn't. Where are you? Where are you doing? What are you attaching yourself to? Yeah, I gotta go and frickin' do it the other way. That looks way cooler. Damn it! Okay, well, I guess we'll do that. Son of a biscuit. Well, at least we know now if we maybe if we start with the server racks. Yeah. All right. And then. Actually, so I brought it. All right, I'm going to work on that. I don't know exactly how I will get to this, but I am liking the idea. And I think what I need to do is actually start over again with where all of this bits and pieces are. And really, apparently, depending on how you want to frickin' attack it, you could do a number of different things, apparently. Could also use that as our reference. And as that climbs up. Maybe we've kind of overkilled this at this point, but this would be a nightmare and a half. And we are going to take up more parts, etc., etc., etc. All right, well, I've got some ideas cooking. I need to get some food, speaking of cooking. We've been going for almost 5 hours here. I will be back again for the Tuesday build and chill, but I will also be kicking around on Discord building. I have a tendency to do that. Hang out on Discord, do some building, hang out, chat, you know. Have a good time, that sort of thing. Just chilling, talked about building, getting some building stuff done. Answering questions if I can, helping out with that sort of thing. But yeah, looks like I've got some potential possibilities here. And I'll play around with it. Even that's not too bad, that standard window right there. I'll look for some ideas. I'll try some different stuff. I need to kind of figure it out, but we're pretty close here. You know, getting some stuff going on here. But all right, I don't think anybody is streaming that I know at this time. Usually not. But I will check here and see if there's anybody. DT Apex playing Dark Souls. Captain Steve is doing Helldivers 2. Moose Gaming is doing some No Man's Sky Permadeath. That's all I see. Check it out. Yep, that's all I see. Looks like Captain Steve. Oh, no, he did that an hour ago. Okay. So the live isn't really live. All right. Thanks, YouTube. Okay. So, again, thank you all for hanging out. This has been, as always, an awesome time just chilling out with y'all. Trying to figure out where we're going next. Yes, tomorrow, Legend. I will be on tomorrow morning. Also, Legendaries, if you join the Discord, I am usually, in about an hour or two, I'll be right back here playing with the ideas that we just came up with. Trying to create something using all of that kind of thing. I think I stack those and then play with that afterwards. So yeah, definitely be available. And hanging out on Discord, listening to music, building, chatting, chilling, being quiet, not saying anything. Just building. We definitely do that as well. So feel free to join us. And, I'm always looking for new music. Hopefully other people are looking to try some new tunes as well. So we will definitely be doing that in about, I'd say about 2 hours or so, maybe earlier. Just keep an eye out for the, the little screen on top of the thing and the speaker thing that lets you know that we're in the chat. We're going to be in the music lounge. That's where I usually am. The music and I should put music and building lounge. I think that's what I'm going to call it next. I keep changing it. Yeah, right now it's a music lounge, but keep an eye out for that. Hopefully we'll see you there. If not, enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you got going on. Until tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. This has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care until next time. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.